should be live. Check. Signal. Yeah. Second one is got is seal. Just obvious. Oh shit! Let's move the book too. Okay, game and Discord's working. Mic noise doesn't appear to be bouncing. We've got a bunch of stuff going on outside right now, and the fan's blowing today. So, if the audio isn't great, I apologize. Stand scale that page, grab the YouTube chat so I can actually see the game now. And I'm gonna have to figure out what we're doing with Streamlabs, because that shit has just been broken. Not just completely broken. Like, I literally can't get a stream to start via Streamlabs, so I might just have to redo the whole thing or reinstall it or something. But anyway, yeah, so we're here with Armored Core 6, taking a break from Dishonored. I'm still going to go back through 2 and Death of the Outsider, but I don't know, I've been trying to figure out what I want to do for my next video, and the thing that keeps popping in my head is that I should just talk about something that, like, talk about a game that I just really am excited about or really want to play again, or really just want to find something to say about it. And this is probably the best bet I have, because I've played it before, I loved it to death, but I didn't even finish it because I got distracted by God knows what else at the time, and yeah, this is basically, I think this is the greatest action game ever made. I don't think it's really even close. Maybe, like, I mean, if we're thinking, I guess there are different kinds of action games, but like, if I had to pick a favorite action game ever, it's probably this. Ghost Runner 2 is also really high up there, but probably Armored Core 6 is just like, it's also just the best thing FROMSOFT has made. It's just so good. The combat is so good. Like, after playing this, I really came down on the, I don't know how much I really am interested in traditional Souls game combat anymore, because this is just so much faster and so much more dynamic and so much more intense that, like, this kind of makes, like, I was playing Elden Ring last night just because, for the fuck of it. I don't know why I was playing it. I booted it up for like an hour on a new character just to mess around, and like, yeah, it's fine. Like, it still feels fine. Like, I was having a decent time with it, but like, it was just kind of a reminder of why I've grown to appreciate so much more insane combat that you get from something like Armored Core. So, with that in mind, we're gonna start recording. We're gonna eat data and start a new game, because yeah, I didn't follow the story at all last time. I know that you have to get 3 playthroughs to get everything, so I'm actually going to try and pay attention to what little narrative beats there are, what few narrative beats there are, and yeah, that's about it. Pay more attention to the story, get all 3 playthroughs so we can get the true ending, and hopefully have something to say about it. But let's see.
We're close to Rubicon. Wake the dog up.
Handler Walter verified. Activating cerebral coral control device.
Cerebral coral control.
C4621 has awakened.
Okay, and that's us. I think we're 621, C4621.
Time to get to work, 621.
Yep.
I'm powering down your entry capsule. On my signal.
That's my reminder. It's funny because I really liked playing this, but I
Activate the
really
AC.
was not paying attention to the game or the story at all when I first played it. So all of that ship infrastructure just to send us in one AC to the surface, is that it?
Descent to ISB 2262, Rubicon 3, complete.
Your position is grid 135. Off target, but within permissible range.
Okay.
There's a catapult ahead. Use it to close the gap.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Okay, so I don't remember. That's a boost movement. What was? Here, I'll check our. That's real quick. Okay, quick boost to square. Quarter assist. We'll figure it out as we go. I just need to adjust my back buttons. Okay, yeah, so you can just. Oh, yeah. God, it just feels so good. The weight and it's like it's weighty and slippery at the same time. I'll never get sick of how good this game feels. Okay, the rifle automatically targets non-screen enemies when they're multiple enemies and closest to the center screen. Yep, we can reach for a target.
Robin's guard mix. Perfect chance to test your AC.
Target assist keeps them oriented or automatic for lock on target orientation. You can still use the current change target to auto assist method. Are there secrets to find in these little? Wait, let me look that up. Are there secrets to find in the fucking levels? I've never actually checked. AC6 collectibles guide. Let's see. Combat log, data log, and collectible parts. Okay. There are 9 in chapter 1. Okay, starting in chapter 2. On video. Chapter 1. 4 data logs are automatically obtained from the objectives of living ACX. No collectibles. Okay, so 2 and 3 we don't have anything to worry about. There's some. Oh yeah, so this shows data log. Data log.
I may have already sold some.
So there are collectibles. Logs. Chapter 2. Okay, so you don't get any parts until chapter 2. Okay. Cool. That sounds good. So keep that up just in case we need it in a bit. Shit, so I do want to get all the parts, just because it's like one of the most fun things about the game is building out the next. I don't know. After this, if I have the means, I might try and play the new Demon X Machina game, because I've heard good things. I've heard it's like kind of janky and weird at first, but that like it really turns into something cool over time. So definitely want to try that if I get a chance. Sorry, just get situated over here. Okay, all good. Did not mean to put boost, but that's fine. Oh yeah, we have a sword. Oh, nice. I can do so quickly in this game. These repair kits, yeah.
Your AC's taking damage. Patch it up.
I can probably turn up audio a little, sound settings. Where's volume? I'll try like that.
Repair kits.
See the contaminated city down there? That's where you're landing. Access the catapult.
Okay. Access the catapult. Connecting. Oh, right, this is cool. God, I'm glad I've waited a bit to play this again because it's been a while. The armored cores are just, the AC units are so cool.
Time to fly, 621. If we get our hands on Rubicon's coral, we'll make a killing. Plenty for a merc with a fried brain like you to buy their life back.
So we need coal. Let me find out coal is like bad. But
Enough chat, back to work. Scavenge the AC Rex ahead and find a valid mercenary license.
oh, dopey
We're
Walter.
illegals here. You'll need ID to operate.
Illegals. Oh no. Quick boost sales you accelerate in any direction, helping you evade attacks or swiftly closing on enemies. Yep. Forward fire right hand weapon, use right on shoulder weapon.
An AC? Where the hell did that come from? Affiliation unknown. Shut it down.
Guerrillas from the Liberation Front. If we get in the way of our work, eliminate them.
Okay. Use assault boost to move rapidly in the direction of the camera space or to rapidly approach targets. Okay. So
Picking up signals from AC Rex.
I'll just hold back to that. Okay.
Follow the markers.
The closest one is technically that way, so. Okay. swords are so cool.
Extract
Get
the player's
that.
data. I'll
Okay.
analyze it from my end.
Oh, God, I just love. They just made this feel so good, just from the gate. You see wreck.
This one's already expired. Keep looking. What?
We've got something good!
Get out of there! You can handle them!
That's
Oh,
the PCA's planetside force. Keep a low profile. We don't want them breathing down our necks.
okay. Guess shooting him was not a good idea since it looks like keep a low profile, but whatever. But I didn't do anything. Registration data, let's try to about hours.
Corp license, easily traced. Forget it.
Oh, back to this one.
Duffung and Schneider are on the move. Corp AC. Wait, is that an independent? Destroy it!
You're outnumbered 6-1. Use your missiles.
Go. Get these little bastards.
Let's see about this license.
Those them. Independent.
It's still valid, but the pilot's rank is no good. We can't use this. I've picked up one more wreck, 621.
Of course.
Transmitting marker. Go and check it out.
What, do you know these, right? Yeah. Sending on a vertical catapult from a jump to
Can use that
places.
vertical catapult to get some altitude. That's it. Try accessing the wreck.
Got that.
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. In no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you.
2.
Light hand ammunition at 30%.
There we go.
Confirmed.
We got it.
Heavy combat helicopter is down. That's all for our work here today, 621.
I
Here's
think
the
a
call
regular
sign for that
helicopter, a
license
regular
you picked
helicopter
up.
would be like the size of an AC, like not that much bigger. Things are freaking huge. Lessons could extract from AC, right? Attenuate City, yeah.
Raven. That's your new name here on Rubicon.
Coral, a sublime substance. Discovered on Rubicon, a planet on the frontier of developed space. For a time, coral was a revolutionary energy resource and data conduit, poised to transform human society by leaps and bounds. They called it the Fires of Ibis, a storm of flame that tore through the stars, leaving lethal contamination in its wake. Coral, the kindling, was thought to have been utterly consumed, forever lost. However, on Rubicon, the embers continued to burn. Humanity would inevitably return to stoke the fire.
What happened? I'm glad I'm paying more attention to the story now.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is Allmind, the mercenary support system. Welcome back, Raven.
Okay.
Looks like you passed the authentication. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
This notification follows restoral of access privileges.
I'm pretty sure Ray Walters
Allmind
the bad
provides
guy.
a combat
Or
training
bad guy.
simulator to support its mercenaries. Your license was in a suspended state. Perhaps you may need a refresher. As an added incentive, completion of the exercises will be rewarded with AC parts.
Oh, cool.
You stand to benefit regardless.
Is this for arena stuff? Destroy artillery installations. Training, mission. So achievement is what we must complete the mission without trying from checkpoint, hostage generation, running targets, and something. So how do we know what rank we got on a mission? I don't remember attending it before. AC design, assembly. Okay. Yeah, just a bunch of basic. anything. What else? Subcolor. Subcolor. Right in there. Options, maybe. Deep red. Others. What is the old paint thing? Oh, I see. Okay. Put on those. Is reflecting the ice color. That's what we do. There we go. I like it. Patterns. No doubt that's tricky. Those lines. And I'll just keep it like this for now. Rubber. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let's make the lights. Please. Looking like a bronze color. Make it bronze, but if I orange and then make it really shiny. Let's go with like black and then black. Make it super shiny, so it's obviously not really. And we could actually do Yeah, that looks good. Any other color pops better on it? Maybe. Like making it shiny. Okay. Shiny or what? We can customize the guns. Forgot all about that. Let's go. Okay, so the quick action thing, AC, strong, training. Or like putting the training, we should get more parts. Into with my eyelids automatically reload when my missions. When reload, or engaging any risk to minimize the risk that you're actually not right. Reload, okay. Keep them on screen until walking please. Send so up it's a feeling with that actually. Oh, okay. Did we do it? No, we don't. Details. Datum. Oh, yeah, leave one previous.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Attention all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate, Dotham. The Rubicon Liberation Front has deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated city. The city itself has no strategic value, but we cannot allow them to hinder expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery. Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs. We want the enemy weakened. Consider it an opportunity to prove yourself. Impress us, mercenaries!
Ooh. Okay.
The client doesn't care who does this job, as long as it gets done.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
We've got a corporate merc! They're all to us already. Sneaky bastard.
Okay, so I think we get bonus points for destroying the MTs itself.
There. That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC.
There's only...
We're clear here. Move on to the next site, 621.
Okay, ACs. MTs, I guess.
You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
MT sample, I think.
They're after the artillery! Fight back!
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
That corporate dog. Don't give him another inch. We have to defend the artillery.
Just shooting this. Oh, it's that fucker. Okay.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
First.
Show that interloper what makes the Liberation Front strong. Poison ass, we stand as one!
There's the scope. I knew I saw it.
At 30%. One repair kit remaining.
Oh, there's this is
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
an umbrella. Bonus pay. Yeah.
One new message.
This is a notification from Allmind, the mercenary support system. Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your return to mercenary activities has been acknowledged, restoring access to the parts shop.
Heck yeah. I can get stuff. Combat fundamentals. Okay. And stagger on contracts. Okay, cool. See a strain of the enemies resets after every vulnerable, but unfortunately that strain will remain. It's just is it another weapons? Okay. Cool. Yep. I remember how this works now. Just left. She's up with this maximum ice and I should better one. Okay, set boost. Oh, give me parts. Workshop. Large caliber. One of you on the rise of parts. So these things, they deal. Fine. 80. So we can't buy. We already have the conversion for some of these done. That's what it is. Yeah. These kind of burn game real quick. This shield. Yeah, let's see what we already have. So we have 2 of those. Find a person that can sell it. Redlander, medium for this is the trunks. Defensive foundation. Super heavy. Super light. I'm interested to see how just a big beefy tank build plays. But for now, let's work on it. So pincer trajectory. Forcing. Builds like a ton of ACS strength. Okay, so from I like having a sword. Hmm. 15 range. Yeah, this thing is so few rounds. We could try this. I'm just not sure. This gets 20, 40. Yeah, for basic stuff, it should be fine. Left side, but not missiles though. Well, we got this. We want more missiles. I don't know ammo count. Well, with the shield, doesn't really matter what the loading with count. Yeah. Squeezing that assembly. We don't have any parts yet. So just be back left, shield, right, and camera. That was way more impact. Oh, I see. By doing way more impact damage when they're staggering, and vice versa. See how this goes. Mission.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Belius. Your objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company, and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in Arquebus's efforts to conduct a coral survey in the contaminated city. You, the independent mercenaries, are the key to maintaining our lead in the coral survey race. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
Okay. So we're going after the same people we were just talking about. So you really are just like a true mercenary. Oh. That's sad. Okay, yeah. I don't really want to change anything. I'll put different MT squads. Whatever.
You've got ID. Now you need a rep. Get their attention, 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafeng MT squad.
Up on MT squad. Yeah, I want to get better with the shield and melee stuff. That was a big goal for this playthrough. But I was not great with the melee items and stuff.
Enemy attack! 1AC! Looks like the Arquebus Group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
This
pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire! That Merc turned through us.
Damn it. Archibus really scored this time.
Only a few
Okay.
targets left. Wait. I'm picking up new enemy signatures. Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
This guy. This guy.
Commander Michigan needs to know.
Okay.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Yeah, plan works. Break the guard with the pistol, hit him with the sword. So, waiting for first action mission.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. You have also been granted access to participate in the Log Hunt program. We kindly request that you submit. All Mind will reward you with parts based.
Cool. Target icons. Okay. Heart shot. Separation booster. So our boost speed goes up, our thrusts all go up. Long range assist. So 80 down. Energy capacity goes way down. Okay, so number. Alien Defense. So it's about better everything. This is a meeting. Big chungus, big chunk. This one's just quality. This is fast. We'll save with up with this stuff for now. At least until we can get something more interesting. And we can start with that. Maybe drops our boost speed slightly. System recovery, altitude stability. I'll do that. Defensive performance, AP, speed, firearm specialization. Okay, this has the best melee spec. Oh, this is pretty good too, though. We can take these for now. Let's see, design, assembly, headpiece, better arms. There we go. Okay, short transport helicopters is our first one. First log. Easy start. There's a heavy MP. The first check counter the camera. Author tends to go more his side. Yes. Okay, cool.
The Balaam Group sent a request.
Raven, this request comes from Dafa, one of our affiliates. The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front. Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern. You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed. We will be watching with interest to see what you bring to the
How's it
team.
already been an hour? Okay, sortie.
Now they're asking for you by name. Keep building your rep.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack. The corporate first. Intercept. Keep them off the supply.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621.
Alright, down.
There, take it out.
Hostile AC! Defend our supply! Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer! Damn corporation!
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
Here, fight back!
We're no match for an AC!
Have no fear. The Coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it. Focus on the mission.
At 50%.
Oh my god, fucking game. Let me get locked on this guy. Ah, fuck, okay, we gotta check it again. I can do this. I see what you gotta do. You gotta like, I gotta restart mission from the beginning. Yes. Wait, assemble. Okay, ideal range is within 85 meters. Oh yeah, we can do that. We can do that thing.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack! The corporate merc! Intercept! Keep them off the supplies!
Confirmed. Transport chopper down.
Okay,
Keep at it, 621.
that one down.
There, take it out.
Hostile AC! Defend our supply! Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer! Yeah, corporation.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
It's here. Fight back!
We're no match for an AC!
Have no fear. The Coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
We can do this thing. We got this. I'm not really help. I didn't get hit training on.
APS overload!
Fuck you.
50%.
Oh fuck.
AP at 30%. No repair kit.
Enemy ACS down. Make it.
That was way sloppier than it should have been. But,
How are you?
Got the tetrapod. You're a natural, Dis 621.
it was a range that I had to be close enough to him to actually stagger with the
That's it
pistol.
for this job, 621. Return to base.
Okay, I took a lot of damage. But, yeah. Next time is almost away.
I see you're back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
I think we might be the baddies. Me? Okay. Let's destroy the tester. See.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC. It's a sample model from an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy it. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
Let's go.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
Anyway, okay.
We're under attack! It must be the locals. It's an independent.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
I'll deal with the work. I've been training for this. The ray guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission.
Hi, Zuzu.
I just wanted a call sign of my own.
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Easy peasy. I have to adjust our color scheme and our weapons. They don't look right.
Well, Handler Walter. The way your hound's been up in my business, I'm surprised you'd even dare to call. Michigan, about my proposal. Yeah, you sure about that? I'll be working your hound just as hard as any other red gun. Gen 4s can be emotionally withdrawn. They need a shot in the arm every now and then. Then you got a deal. I'll send Volt and Iguazu. They'll give your latest hound a proper red gun welcome.
one new message.
About the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balam's in-house AC squad. They're Balam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
Okay. Do we have anything recently? Machines. The down. Something else to do. What's up there? No, we're just gonna do tap the deal.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balam HQ. Check the briefing. Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balam's moving in on the Gallia Dam complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy. I'll be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu. You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just became available. Gun 13, sound off! Good enough. Now go get ready! We're going on a field trip, kiddo!
We're definitely the bad guy, right? We've got to be. Like, now that I'm remembering a little bit about how this works, I want to change the colors on the mech, but we'll do that when we buy more parts.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the Red Guns teach you bad manners.
Bad manners. I don't know why I didn't pay attention to the story the first time I played this. Like, I got some of the overarching gist, but I really wasn't paying attention to the details.
Balam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the Red Guns should be taking care of some freelance?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. And no one even told you why we're here. Well, let's free the Red Guns and get them
I fucked finished tonight, I should have.
This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Gun 5. Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along.
Oh, it's these guys.
Why don't you start
Now I
a
fucking
sewing club
dash
together
faster.
and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
This way.
That takes care of the frontline MTs. How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur. That takes care of the frontline infrastructure. That was just the
Oh,
warm
wait,
up.
okay,
Look
so
alive, maggots!
we're in the guide. Let's say it's at 240 from the second objective.
Hope you're enjoying the field
240.
trip, kid. Don't
Wait,
wet your
where do you
pants
see the
now.
fucking bearing?
Does this guy ever shut up?
My second
Gun
objective.
5. No luck with a sewing
Aha, there he is. Head back. Okay, let's get up here and kill these first. And now.
Repair kits remaining.
There we go. I think that gets us one log. And then the second one is a mini boss. Unlikely that we'll miss it. I keep forgetting that thing doesn't hit the shit.
One more target remaining, 61.
Over here.
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures? The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one! Hot dog, they got an AC.
More like an old piece of junk. It's barely different from an MT. Gun 4, you're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap?
Let's get this guy.
And ammunition at 50%.
Independent mercenary, why be a mere pawn? What honor is there in serving corporations that exist only to kill and plunder?
One repair kit remaining.
I was asking some tough questions. Yeah, we're unapologetic for the baddies. I don't know how I didn't like fucking catch on with that playing this game the first time. I really wasn't paying attention to the story for some reason. I don't know why. I must have just been talking about other things when we were playing, because I really liked the game. I just
AC destroyed.
do not remember keeping track of what was actually happening.
Guess you're not just tagging along anymore. Now hurry up and destroy that stinking old dam. We've got a job to do here. Looks like we got competition.
So that was our last camp. Not that long, right?
Freelancer.
We don't have to gather them, we just get them, yeah.
All targets destroyed.
Okay.
Looks like my good for nothings were good
Yeah, we're
for
good.
something after all. Field trips
Got
over.
our items.
Good 13.
Or, I
I'll
guess
keep that
all the
lucky call
combat
sign
logs.
open for you.
God, this pistol has to be so freaking close to them, though. Hey there.
One new message.
Okay, so next one is Wolf.
You got lucky, Merc. You were the only warm body they could find. The Red Guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
Okay. One more training unit. So, We're good. Oh yeah, that's a move. Such a just. Oh, these suck for melee. What? Yeah. Guess we're not using those then. Shot. So for next four, well, we might want to use the others. These are the best ones, but I'm still saving for the legs. Yeah, I'll save that for the legs. Wait, can't we sell? We can sell stuff we're not using, can't we? Probably shouldn't sell these. Well, we're not using the. I mean, the Curtis would be good. But yeah, it's for long range. So this that. So since we're using those. Yeah, we have this. Do we buy this or do we buy the legs and see if we want the other core? 337. Oops. Used. Other stuff. Okay, so this is just background, but it does more damage. Get the legs first. I'll be jumping over here. Let's get the legs first. What else? Let's see this. Yeah, because this gives us the greater load. Okay, assembly. Also paint. I think I like these colors, but can we make our... Can I just make them match? How do we save? Yep, no. How do I... Fuck. Discard edits. Okay. Entire frame. Can I save this? I should be able to save everything. Where do I save it? How do I make it just copy from here? There's got to be a way. I'm missing something. That would help. Provide. Rotate model. That's not helpful, thank you. I just want to... There's gotta be... Like, they have user sets, so if I go... So if I take entire frame, color set, user... Okay, so this will save it. Well, I guess we'll do that. So main color... It's not like a silvery gray. Subcolor. Deep red. support color. Deep red. Option. These are the small things. I think we want these to be different color. Maybe go for like a bronze. Yeah, I like the bronze that I had earlier. That was kind of a nice shade. With the red, maybe not. We'll go black for those palettes. We'll go. Yeah, these are like these can be bronze because these are like little gears and bits involved with that. Yeah, those are little gears putting some of the shit together, so I'll do that. This one's here. Okay, I like how it all starts reflective 35. Device color, that one. Right. I kind of want green somewhere on it, so we'll put it. I like these green. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay. So with that, okay. And then this one. Doesn't save it. Why? Why? Okay. Do the same thing. Green colors. We'll go for like the silver. Actually, okay. The weapons can be. There we go. Not super reflective. Let's go for it. Honestly, that first color was pretty good. We got sub color like that. Silver. Okay, support. This can be green. No, that looks kind of. Because this is literally the. Now I get it. It's like support circle and shit like. I mean, I really want those to be. Realistically, they should just be silver because they're just like mechanical bits. There, there's a closer option. Okay, these bits can be. Nice colors are green. These, that bronzish color. Okay. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Weather and level. So I look at color sets now. Why does it not say user? If I paste this, does it save it? Yes. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm fucking. I got it. Okay, so that way we could, yeah. That looks clean. I like that. Save edits and clip. Decals. But where would you even put a decal? Oh, okay. Wait, can you... How do you make a user decal? How does that work? Custom decals. Wait, this seems sketchy. Okay, no, you just combined it. Okay. Ooh, wait. I want card. Oh, okay, so you actually have to go into the custom layers. Oh my god, it's so big. Wait. Okay, we'll fuck with that later. That's a do that later kind of thing. That's a do that off stream when we're not doing anything. I'm confused. I thought that wouldn't be. Oh, you know what it is? It's just that there's nothing to get from it. That's what it is, right? It's only okay. Only in New Game Plus are the things to get first. So it's just not listed. That's fine. Figuring it out.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Arquebus subsidiary. The mission will take place in the Bonadea dunes of Western Belius. Our coral investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship. You are to destroy it. The Strider is a mobile resource base that was extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front. Call it the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force. Your attack will focus on the Eye, a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator. It's protected by a shield, which is powered by auxiliary sub-generators. These should be your first targets. This concludes the briefing. Good luck.
Okay, well, this sounds like a decently long mission, and it's worth a lot of money. I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Also, need to set up a proper back seat in regular OBS, and it's Streamlabs has decided to break on me. But let me take something real quick, and then properly, and then. I will be right back. Alright. Let's get it.
Time for a little self-promotion, 621. Smash the Strider, and Arquebus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
An unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir! Coral, abide with Rubicon! Abide with Rubicon.
Picking up a surge of energy to the eye. Watch out, it'll burn you to ash.
Oh my god. This thing is shooting tons of shit at me.
Alright, now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
We evaded the eye laser.
All hands, prepare for close range combat. Intercept.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down.
Okay.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Alright, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck. Grab on and get to work on the sub-generators.
That AC pilot's no rookie. We can't take any chances. Double the rating.
Trying to counter run. Head to the midship 621. Don't let them go.
Ah! We can't take the enemy AC! Remember, we fight for the Coral. Defend the sub-generator.
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
AP
Ow.
50%.
That hurt. Okay. They're behind me? What the hell? I'm just... I was not really good. Oh no, I have to hit them from the side.
Sir, we lost another sub-generator!
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burned, we endured. We're losing the shield, sir.
Just one left.
The Strider is the flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your lives.
This last generator.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target.
Uh-oh. Oh. This way. There it is. eyes dead, bitch.
No. We can't lose the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
I shouldn't say that. I keep forgetting we're the bad guys. We're stopping the Liberation Front. They're called the Liberation Front. They're fighting corporations. I think that makes them the good guys by default.
You need to get clear of the Strider.
Oh. Why is it time to go that way?
Damn hyenas. Devastating the planet. Oh, provide with Rubicon.
Holy shit.
621. The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
Holy shit. Oh. Oh my. Goddamn scale of destruction. This game's crazy. Well, okay. That was a lot of money.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven. Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail.
Walter.
I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no. I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on. Oh? Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place? You'll see. Just give us the chance. Very well, then. We're also deploying V4. Who's been equally brazen of late? Let's see how they both perform.
Okay, so they're not from Bing. Or they're just another mercenary.
One new message.
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service.
Okay, so we're
I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
Wall Climber is also. Parts available. The parts available. That's not available here. This can't actually be good, right? Just given the ammo count. Well, it's got a third the rounds. Slightly less than a third of the rounds. No, a third. 196 down to 66. But it's 166 up to 76, so 3 times 6. 18. So 180. So it's a third of the rounds, but it's more than 3 times the damage, so it could be good. A little hesitant though. But laser cannon, vertical missile, I'm sure. Here's the medium weight version as it comes to lightweight. trajectory. So this, which of these is more effective than that? Ammunition cost 120. Total weapons 2. Size more rounds. I'm inclined to think the regular missile launcher is better for what we're doing. Let's go with that one. So we already have the arms. Wait, no, we don't have the arms. We don't want these, right? So higher melee specialization, yes. I don't have any other thrusters. We don't have legs. Could get those. No, we gotta save the body. What sell? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it sell yet. I mean, we'll be able to sell the launcher once I put the new one on here. Right. That one. Our shops here, if I sold that, it's that much. No, we can't sell it. It's like a default one. Yeah, so we need 300k for the next bot upgrade just to get that. Okay. Sort training. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Use solid ACs to install range weapons to both hands. It's a double trigger style. It's double trigger assemblies and ancient. Yeah, I did a bunch of double trigger stuff. This is basically how I played in my first attempt. That was bad. Give me new parts. What do we get? I'll get the rush. We'll probably get the shoulder launcher, honestly. Oh, I get a booster. Got a ton of like little things. Reverse jointed PCs. Reverse joint only games excel at can also leverage election to improve high jumps to absolutely only killing this AC fighting covered. Because it works instant shoot from sprayer if it firing at the ground from position. Weapons is one of 3 categories. Yep. It's fun first season. Yep. That was it. Okay. Okay, that's on the train. Parts. So what do we get? Assembly. Standard traditional thrust to an extent until these you get high base forms part of like assembly. In what ways is it worse? Upward thrust is worse. Sorry, why would you? And this is close range assist is better. Okay. Okay. So now, these are engaged children. So 0 4 1 5. Engaged. There's a lot more things, but doesn't build up to CS as much. Yeah, we can sell that for now if we want. We can buy one later. We can sell that for now. And we can buy Spectre. Okay.
request comes straight
Oh,
from
yeah,
Archibus
Emerson
headquarters.
says.
They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling
Starting the mission
Operation
complex.
Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snell, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking The Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall. There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it. V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However, be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
Okay.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall. Show them you're worth the credits, 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Archibus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation dog!
Coral, abide with Rubicon!
Okay, left side. Over here. Where's this thing?
We're under attack! They're in the city!
It's just one AC. Archibus. They're marking us.
Okay. Alright. Was everything right? Yeah, that was all right. Oh, fuck. Yes.
50%. Repair kits remaining.
Okay, so user
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
I'll grab a lot of these first. Take up extra MTs. I got fucking interact with me and like fight you. We have to deal with these camps though.
Forged in act! We stand as one! Die, mercenary!
Come on, back, please. There we go. Yeah. Okay, now I should be able to fight this guy here.
There's an AC behind us!
Another one?
One repair kit remaining.
Oh, I need to block that.
Right-hand ammunition.
Mouse tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
No repair kits remaining.
Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
Perfect. That's where I excel.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game. A numbered Vesper. He's an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack! Keep them back up! We're taking too much fire!
There we go. Easy peasy.
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
Okay, now we have a boss fight with no repair kits. I gotta be careful. Mhm.
621. I've dispatched a supply Sherpa.
Ah,
Make
hell
sure
yeah.
you resupply.
Fuck yeah. Perfect. Never mind, we do have repair kits then. Alright, let's run it back. Not this. I say run it back, I haven't bought enough, but. Oh boy, Rusty's gonna be here. There he is.
You must be Raven. One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
Okay, so this thing's basically immune from the front of a map, roughly.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming.
Oh my god, I didn't hit closer to the top of the body.
AP at 50%. Flight shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Fucking just touching it hits me that hard, Jesus Christ.
Flight end ammunition at AP at
Okay.
30%.
There we go. Started looking a little sketchy there. But had to get on top.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
I'm good. Got our bugs, killed boss. Easy. Touch money.
One new message.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. The higher-ups are going to remember you now, that's for sure. As will I.
Thanks, Rusty. Appreciate you, bud. Okay, new training, new parts. Cool. Let's do the training first. Tetrapod ACs. Oh yeah, I played around with this last time. Smiles ACs can be switched over monitor sending and spinning over some time. Charge attacks and 5 minutes. Relaunch the bar rate for attacks. Which pod's capable of absorbing this kind of control like 6 speeds. Keep doing it. Oh, cool. What? I was going backward. Okay, how do I legend? How long to I can just start fire? easy. Next training is the next one for the large artillery. Tanky seeds, yeah. I think I want to mess around with this more. Thankfully, beings are like on the processing. Learning past the addition of onions to tie the verb. Both of us will be thanks for right now. 5 power. Some beliefs tank type bases kills or new colors. Cool. Type bases can drift quickly to change direction of their face and to execute drift move L in the direction of the face immediately after a quick boost. Boost movement on, quick boost. Okay. That was my fault for not being able to. I was stupid. Okay. Training complete. I guess someone should do an exercise to that. Ooh. Especially certification. Assembly. Oh. I gotta use her. Okay. Easy. Not to be unlocked for that one. Notification.
Incoming comms.
second? Yeah.
Congratulations on your certification. You have proven your skills by completing the entire combat training regimen. Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. All Mind anticipates excellent performance.
Cool. There's the launcher. Just Shutters with nice stuff, especially super fast like nice differentials which use the same energy. Alright, it's also really a simple. Okay, so how does this one compare to the other? There's no damage. Charged attack is much stronger. Also get it faster, it seems. And so you can only have swords on your left hand. Interesting. Plasma cannon. So launcher. Come on. Yeah. Worse. Okay. Ooh, better shield. What's buckler features? Reduce opportunity range, state defense position. Okay, cool. We'll take that on the left side. Booster. Is this better? Booster specialized for long distance cruising. So boosters. God, so boost. Boost load ideal wave. What? Quick boost. Maximum tolerant AC wave for quick boost reload time is compromised. Okay, so it can be a lot. I see. So this supports a much like maybe you would still have a quick boost. Okay. I see. And closer and resist. And we have seems better. Capacity, recharge. It's like heavy or something. Yeah, it's like 4 times as heavy. It's fine. Compare 6. So it gets heavier, but it gets a lot more energy and shit. This is lowering the okay. This is pretty good, realistically. We got the buckler. Do we want a different gun? Not really. I don't want the better laser blade, I think. And we'll just save a little for the arms. Okay. Presumably that'll work. Let's see. What are I've done that. Let's that. Okay, so that still works just fine. From shop and sell, we can sell this for a stupid amount. For money, I don't plan to use the big rock launcher right now. Cool. And then we'll buy the artist one. So these are a better melee spec, right? Yep. Why is it showing me things? This is not right shot. Oh, just these different treads. Lightweight. Like medium, I'm guessing. No, not lightweight. Also lightweight. Okay. Question is, would reverse joints be any good for me? Actual transitions to aerial combat. We don't really care about aerial combat, something up in their face. So we'll find like this for now. Assembly. Okay. True combat logs. Let's see. This is our next mission on the list. Anyway, this mission is only one collectible log. There's a large simple containing our within your mission objectives. So I'm attempting to collect this directly where it is. I should say something about
that. Got a job for you, 61.
Sounds good to me.
One of the Balaam companies has put in a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We're conducting an investigation into the Vespers, Arquebus's augmented human squad. Currently our focus is on their 4th squad leader, V4 Rusty. Sweep the route Rusty took during Operation Wall Climber and retrieve combat logs from the wrecks he left on his way in.
Okay.
Wall is now under Arquebus's control, and they stationed their MT squads there for the Coral survey. As such, he'll be targeting the brief window where their main force is deployed elsewhere. Keep an eye on the time and retrieve as many logs as you can. That concludes the briefing.
Alright, hoorah.
We expect prompt results, Gun 13.
Okay, red gun. They changed our luck down, right? I'm just gonna take that shit. Yeah, this is the original ones.
You should be used to Rubicon by now.
True.
Time to take a break from shooting up the place.
Well, damn, you're the one making me shoot up the place, dude. But whatever. Whatever, Walter. Be that way, I guess.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Search the nearby wrecks for combat logs recording engagements with V4 Rusty.
Huh? We've got company!
Okay, stories.
That's what we're looking for, 621. I'll analyze it on my end.
System will extract from a rack element and some average. Social log inputs the FCS will outwards over max passing mode still unable to track the enemy. is completely overwhelmed by forest speed. There's clearly one second.
This gives us some more insight about V4 skills. Analyzing log.
Text data extraction from a wreck appears to be the auto transcription for a voice log reported by an off-duty pilot. The well we found in Gallia is going to drive sooner than later. We just can't practice as much for as we used to. What little we do get the corpse ahead of us. They know we needed to raise meal loans. How many more children must we watch start? Oh, okay.
Some more evidence on what the coral situation looks like.
Unidentified 18.
Open fire! Kill the intruder!
Another wreck.
That makes 3 logs.
Sinkhole down here over the wreck. System launch from work. Last one examined the commands received by the crack private instruction radiator regarding offensive evasive maneuver set. Appears the pilot described immediately pulled the emergency eject lever at the start of the operation.
Nothing we can sell here.
Thought an enemy AC space attack me down here.
You, AC pilot. You're no comrade of ours, are you? Wait, you killed them all!
A Liberation Front survivor. It'll just hold us up if you engage her. The mission comes before everything else.
Shameless corporate dog! Go! Leave Rubicon alone!
Keep an eye on the clock. Either avoid combat or make it quick.
The Coral Warrior, just like the others, and I will not give in.
Why am I not tracking him? There we go.
Like you, a greedy hound.
There we go. Okay.
Sorry.
Examine the log.
I couldn't keep my promise.
Confirmed. Enemy
Record shot on the wreck contains leftover data from attempt to intercept resource rest securely. When it comes, technology, economy, that. Okay.
AC destroyed. Get back to work, 621.
Log over here somewhere. Come on, let me up on the left.
Almost out of time, 621. That's 5 logs.
2 repair kits remaining.
Okay, comms record extract from wreck. This appears to be a conversation between allies prior to the start of the mission. Can't be the top vessels, which is so easy to do. She's a liberation. So sister says it took out. No questions. Well, I'm a monster.
Worthless.
Stop!
Analyzing.
Video contains record extract from the wreck contains data after attempt to communicate with first. How could you? I know you are. I've seen Uncle's files at least 10. But
Very interesting. This could be worth something. Wrap it up. Arquebus's main force will be here any minute now. We've got enough logs to satisfy the request. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
we got 6 of them. There are. Okay. Base pay, 10 pay, bonus pay, 63 pay. Okay. So we got the combat level boost. And then we have which one's next? Tap the watch point.
New
Okay.
messages.
Sounds like that one is a guaranteed log.
Gun 13 Raven. You bagged us some
Hoorah.
decent intel on V4. I'll report this to Commander Michigan. Additionally, I'll introduce myself.
God, this guy's so corny.
16 Red. But you can call me sir.
Hoorah, yes sir.
Privileged to be among Balaam's best, even if I am stuck whipping you
So
independents
fucking
into
dweeb.
shape. Believe you me, I'm gonna put you to work.
Yes sir, yes sir. Okay.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated, granting authorization to perform ACOS upgrades. Additional. All Mind hereby invites you to the Arena
Yay,
Combat
Arena.
Aptitude Evaluation Program. The Arena is a virtual combat simulator
Yep.
designed to support the development of registered mercenaries. It also serves as a benchmark to appraise and rank the mercenaries active on Rubicon. We look forward to your participation.
Okay. OST. Expend OST chips in your position to upgrade your. Yeah. Okay, Arena. Just clear
Welcome
these
to the
out. These are
Arena
easy.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
These be easy. These are all let's see.
First subject AC, Manstomp. Call sign, Invincible Rummy.
Why is his emblem a foot?
Commencing evaluation.
Why FROMSOFT? Why is the first fucking arena component got a foot? This is Tarantino. Jesus. There we go.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
I wonder if, for my purposes, the shotgun would be better. That's what the arena. Beat this guy. I'm gonna knock out these next two arena fights, then I'm gonna go get some water.
Number
And
28.
we'll knock out the next
Rank
mission.
F. Subject AC. Burn Pickaxe. Call sign, Index Dunham.
Yeah.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
This guy is annoying. He doesn't know what it does. One's down.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Okay. Next one. It's T-chips. G6.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 27, rank F.
Okay,
Final
we don't need
evaluation.
this. We just item.
Main system activating combat mode.
Why is it not? Why am I losing one?
At 30%.
There we go. At least we got him. It might just be close range tracking is not as good as I want it to be.
This concludes F rank evaluation. Well done.
A little closer than I wanted, but whatever. Still got it. Cool. OST ships are ours. Certification. All mine's gonna tell me I ranked up.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank F. We are glad to oversee your development as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Thanks, All Mind. You're so nice, All Mind. Okay. So I don't think we've unlocked anything new right away. Not yet. Oh yeah, we gotta do our OST chips, so. OST boost kit. L3 during assault boost. Weight control. That's what friendly. Quick turn. Assault on the pulse. Most core expansion. Assault on the resolute stall. Assault on includes pulse explosion and enemies to cancel that incoming for incoming damage. Someone just pulse on includes a pulse barrier that triggers the AC fragment. So it's seats circle between hits. Okay, turn it off. Got it. Let's go with assault armor, even though I always would use this shit. Additional charges of assault armor. See kinetic weapons for control and melee weapons. Yes, please. Critical motivation. Improves their effectiveness. Oh, nice. Damage motivation. Sources of energy damage. I think we'll just save for the stuff. Some yeah. Oh yeah, Salt Runner. Okay, that goes in the actual. I forgot that goes in your expansion slot. Okay, so we have that. I'm still debating if I buy a shotgun. Fires are spread, which is an excellent impact to be able to short range. It's got so few rounds, I am a little concerned. I think we'll use the pistol for a little longer until I get used to being more reliant on this sword. At which point I might switch to some other shotgun. Or we'll just have something better. So, okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some water and then do the next mission. Just phone real quick. Sure, I miss nothing. Let's see what. Items. The log video is almost at 30K. Damn. That's so cool. Alright, here. And I am back. Okay, let's knock out this mission. Is there anything? Nope.
Got a job for you, 621.
No combat out here.
The client is the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
The loss of the wall dealt us a heavy blow. Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together. I want you to investigate Baus Arsenal number 2, a major MT factory in the Bellius region.
Okay.
The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but they've been essential to maintaining our firepower. Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight. If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do. But, well, after the Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence. This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate your help.
I face when we blew up their thing and now they're coming to us. Well, okay. I think we're good to go.
Some advice before you go, 621. Expect the unexpected.
Wow, thank you. That's very helpful. Does that mean a boss fight? I mean, it means a boss fight.
Commence mission.
I think the first, I think the supposedly difficult.
I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing.
That filters people. That I was like lucky enough to clear like first try last time. It's the boss. This is chapter 2.
It's too quiet. Watch out, 621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course. DD. Stick to it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far.
Kill it. Oh, it got away. Bitch. Fuck you.
DD. Coded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here? 621. Continue the investigation.
Death throw. Usually throw. Okay. So
It's got you in its sights. Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it outpace you, 621. 621. I think there's more than one this time. Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks. Unidentified machine down. Keep going and stay sharp.
Use those tokens to Walter.
According to the blueprint, there's a massive water reservoir deep inside the arsenal. If there's anything waiting for us, that's where it'll be. Wait, 621, behind you.
Where's your friend? Thanks. them. Not too bad.
All clear. Keep going, 621.
Do. Do.
Is that a choral response? 621, get down and take a closer look.
Oh. Coral.
No doubt about it. This water.
I'm gonna get jumped. I wonder now. We have a mini fight.
It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. House was hiding a well all this time.
Haha.
621, above you. Three of them. No. Four. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
2 repair kits remaining.
Where is the... over here. Oh, come on, no, I didn't have to put the sticker. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
One of them's deploying pulse armor.
Okay, that's great.
Not gonna be easy to break. Prioritize the others.
1 repair kit remaining.
Oh, yeah. I'm still seeing 2.
Stay focused, 621.
Okay, that's it.
One remaining. Finish them off.
AP at 50%.
There we go. Okay.
Seems that's the last of them. This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head back and rest up, 621.
Oh, little story beat.
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you've got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately. But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable. We need to choose our battles. How's things on your end?
I found the data our friends left behind. There's something promising in the watch point.
Mission complete.
One new message.
Is from Walter or somebody?
I see you're back, 621. About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2. That was just a drip coming from an underground vein, and it won't last long. It's not the coral we're searching for. One more thing. I've sent you your next job. This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
How ominous, Walter. Alright. This one. Attack the watch points. Eliminate the SG squad and the watch point. Destroy the device and control center. I have a feeling this is the big. What's the effective range of a shotgun? Basically the same. Or fewer rounds, shorter reload time. I'm so tempted just to get under it. Pull the strap and get in the door. This is like that option down. 560, 50, 50. This will break down a shield. If I remember correctly, I know we're about to fight big from the shield. I'm torn though, because if I take this, I have a chance of that. It doesn't. The thing is it doesn't stagger. So then all our stagger comes from the sword in the pockets. We'll have it as a backup if we fail.
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point.
I'm pretty sure this is the first mission that people have to work.
Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one.
I feel like, yeah, this is the boss. Okay, well, I wrecked his ass with my other build fast, but we'll see how this one works.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness.
That's why I was just doing like double trigger SMG shit with this, but like dash heavy build. But I wanted to get used to using the shield and the swords, and this just because it's cool. It's cool. Next with swords and shields.
It's go time, 621. Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary.
Bro's like, don't worry, this is such a suicide mission, no one would think of it.
Get in there and get to work.
They'd never consider that you're alone, because I'd be stupid.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
I mean, they're gonna see. So we just go. We just kill them. Right?
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8. Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
AP at 50%.
Okay, I need to take care of that. That's a stupid choice on the part.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
I like that one. It's straight.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
Well,
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction
way more
indicated.
damage than that too.
No repair kits remaining.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Yeah, this is where I lost back points. Let's get me repair kits.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter.
Oh, this is just an AC.
How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
Is that Sua?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sua. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
You're one of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
I know. Okay.
At 50%. Light and ammunition at 50%.
Walter, stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621.
Can I has?
You did good today.
I don't think we're done.
Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
And I has heals, please. There's a boss. There's a boss. I'm gonna fight on the top of it. Could you please? Can I have heals? Yeah, there's the heals. I'm gonna resupply after this last fight. Okay. He moves over. If I remember correctly, he moves over into that decently big I know the buckler should be good against him, but I think staggering's gonna be tough.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
Okay, here comes our boss fight.
Good job, 61. We're done here. Head back to base.
Don't make me
Wait, no. 621, get out of there!
Who are you? An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact?
Right.
I am Air, a Rubiconian.
Well, that answers the question.
Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Where's Maria? Wake up inside. Okay, come on. Yeah, here's the boss fight. It's been fucker on top of it.
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed. Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with him.
Raven. I've identified an approaching enemy.
There we go.
I'll synchronize with your brainwaves and maintain contact to support you.
Yeah, this is why. Yeah, I should have got the fucking plasma thingy.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comm center offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on awareness. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Yeah, lots of cheat mode.
AP at 50%.
The enemy can't take much more.
1 repair kit remaining.
Bro, we just fucking wrecked his ass. Okay, that was easy.
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
Or phase 2. Forget to FROMSOFT critical. Is it, I can't remember. Is there phase 2?
Raven. You need rest.
There's not phase 2. We're fine.
But first, a warning.
Holy shit.
The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse.
Fire.
A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
Yeah. Javelin Alpha. Yeah, this ridiculous bazooka.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data. Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field, across the Aalian Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means, somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant.
Okay.
You said you could hear a strange voice in your head. That's a common side effect of old-gen augmentation.
You're a
Could also be
liar.
from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Raven. The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Bellius's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence. I have
Okay.
to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Yeah. Now that I'm glad I'm paying a lot more attention to the story now.
I've got some business to attend to. I need to
Yeah,
hog some
right.
intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field.
Okay.
One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
Raven, I see your handler's away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balin already. Let's take a look, shall we?
Well, we're supposed to rest up.
Registration number RB23, call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. E-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. We invite you to hone your technique.
Easy peasy. Setsu versus Soul. Impact amazing launcher. Power launcher. Laser shotgun. 2 Sassoons, stretch master approaches and energy explosion. That sound great. Primitive impact. Loose impacts. I should say 1 to 60 when it's actually and it's impacts. Getting range, just slightly better ideal range. Players are getting rid of my face anyway. Honestly, if we're gonna go for one of these, this way. Am I even getting low on ammo that frequent? I guess I should try it and see if I'm even getting low on ammo. So just to see. Ooh. Pile bunker, smoking gorsuch, steel bunker, charge of prime firing chamber, and more explosive. So I'll have to mess with it, but try that. I'm sure there's launchers, but we do have one. And in the back, it's the songbirds. I don't know, these are really good. So yeah, because that's huge impact. So I probably want that. This does more impact. Or say, oh, that's for heavyweights. The somber. Right, yeah. Left side, we got better pull shield. Pull shield, my should. Let's end up like out alien information. This buckler. This buckler. Okay, so impact dampening, damage mitigation. Okay, so this one's better than parry. Like, initial guard duration is only 0.4 seconds. Fuck you. That one seems a little low. I mean, because our current one has a 1.6. I think I need to get better at using it. Oh, this one's a point. This one's less heat. This is technically the better one. I mean, we're gonna brute force it. We're gonna just learn how to be good. Are these lightweight? O'Connor. Is this any better? No. Is this better? But it does, let's see. It's a missile lock, not a lock better for slightly worse close range. I look, I can look at that. We'll hold off for a moment though. So none of these offer better than special choices. This one brings us up 20. So it brings us up 20 down 10. Balances it slightly better. Okay. Get to the unit. Check out this. This can move. Wait, is this?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
How's Armored Core?
Dude, I'm remembering why I love this game so much. It's so good.
Yo, like, okay,
It's
first of all, right?
uh-huh.
What happened to the Dishonored marathon?
So I'm probably still gonna play Dishonored 2 and Death of the Outsider, but like low key, I'm not sure I'm gonna even be able to get Bloodlines, so I just need to just start making contingencies for like making some stuff on some games I already have.
Oh, what's that?
Cause I'm broke as hell.
You can always call in that favor.
I can try. I'm supposed to be going literally, I think the day before. I think it comes out on the 21st, and we're supposed to go with my mom and her boyfriend to the casino on the 20th. So if I win some money playing blackjack, then I'll be set for Bloodlines, and it's fine. But we'll see.
Oh, you gotta train for that then.
I have been.
Training
I have been training. Yeah. So we'll see. The big thing was that, and I still want to figure out Dishonored, but it's more that just like, playing through it, and basically twice, well, actually twice, and then the DLC once. Like, I really enjoyed the games again, but like, I was really struggling to think of anything to say. Like, it felt like I was trying to force myself to have something to say on it, other than just like, I like that I could play it multiple ways, and that those differences are enough to make me go back through it again, even just...
Well, we talked about it, right? Like, I think a lot of it is like linking it to your own personal experience, falling in love with the series, you know? Like, that's really...
And that's the part I'm struggling with, too, is that I'm like, I don't...
Oh, really?
Mostly just because I do love the series, but it's like... I don't even, like... That's the thing, is it's something, like, it hasn't come to me yet while, like, playing through it, like... What I love about it so much, like, other than it's a stealth game, and there are multiple ways to approach things, and, like, the art style and, setting is really cool. Right? Like, and the powers you're given. Like, I have some, like, boilerplate stuff that anybody who's played Dishonored would say about Dishonored, you know? But I don't feel like I have anything to connect to, like, okay, why did I obsess over this originally, right? And it's, like, it's just a really good game. Like, yeah, like, it's a really good game, but I can't find that, like, personal thing that's, like, why do I love this?
Well, like, what was the reason this was the game of all games to, like, get you to want to make YouTube videos?
To play Armored Core? Is that what you're asking, or are you talking about Dishonored?
Dishonored.
Yeah, like, and that wasn't the one that made me want to. It was just the first one that came to mind back when I was thinking about it all these years ago.
It was just the first one that came to mind. Okay.
Yeah, like I was like, and part of that was informed by trying to come up with something that I hadn't seen video essays on by the people I liked, right? Where since then that has come and gone. Like, lots of people have made good Dishonored videos. Like, I think part of it is that I have seen a Dishonored video that is so good that I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, I finished a video game, did a couple of videos on the Dishonored games, right? And he does, like, fucking full-on documentaries on top of them being video essays, you know? Like...
Yeah.
And they're really good, and so it's just, like... And I watched it not that long ago, because they're not that old. He put them out in, I think, the last year or so. And yeah, they're just like, it's that, where it's like, I just don't know what I have to say about it. Like, I have some anecdotes about my experience with it, or how I found it, or like, and again, I don't even remember how I found it,
right.
Dishonored. Like,
the Dishonored video was just supposed to be a vehicle to get you to talk about why you're hyped for Bloodlines.
And that's
like, this is mainly just a setup for Bloodlines.
And I'm trying to, and then that's why I'm still keeping, like, this is like, it's only the first day, like,
and that's why I kind of broadened it, right, into like talking about stealth games rather than just Dishonored.
Yeah, and like
it by itself, right?
But then I was like, a little, I'm lacking confidence to talk about stealth games a little bit, because frankly, like, I haven't played that many. Like,
Really?
I mean, if I think about true stealth games, like, for starters, I have hardly played any true stealth games other than, like, Styx, Master of Shadows. Like,
It's funny,
Dishonored.
I just picked up Origami 2
Mm-hmm.
on the PlayStation Store. It was on sale for like the lowest I'd ever seen it, like $8.
Yeah, I was gonna try those games. I heard the first one was good, but then the second one kind of flopped, but I couldn't remember why the second one flopped.
Yeah, I've heard nothing about the second game, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But I saw like it was like a stealth game that was like on my wish list for forever, and I just kind of like.
There's a stealth game on my
But I
Steam
just-
wish list still that's basically Origami plus Splatoon, or like you like dive into the shadows and swim through them like you would in Splatoon.
I guess that's pretty funny. Actually.
Yeah, no,
That's a
it's
pretty
but
good concept.
yeah, no, but it's like Origami where it's like, yeah, you're using the shadows and it's a stealth like Assassin's Creed game and stuff, but you like swim in them. It's really cool.
But yeah, like I think it's, you know, this will be a good exercise in talking about games that other people have talked about already and that aren't like relevant at this very moment. You know?
And that's the thing is I feel like on some level that's kind of why I ended up going to Armored Core. Was because I was like, okay, like why am I talking about Dishonored to tie it to something new, in a sense? Like that's the inspiration for playing it. And I was like, okay, maybe I should like actually let go of the something new part and just make a video on something I haven't talked about yet that I like a lot.
Well, me personally, I think that's like a very interesting angle that I feel like isn't.
I'm still, and I'm not. I haven't moved on from the. I haven't
videos.
moved on from the idea. I'm still like tossing it around in my head, like what I want the actual like setup, the hook, like that. I think that's a big part of it. Is like I have to be able to think of like what's the hook to make someone want to watch this video, and that's the part I was struggling with. Where I just like, I don't know what my hook would be when talking about Dishonored right now. Like, I know I want to tie it to the potential for Bloodlines to be a cool game, but it's also like I can't say much about that because I haven't played it and I won't get to play it until it's out, if I get to play it when it's out. And then it's like...
Well, yeah, that's the, you know, you're excited for the upcoming release of Bloodlines 2, and this video is to get people excited about your video on Bloodlines 2.
Yeah, and that's...
It's a like mini series essentially of videos of you talking about like.
And it's really just. I need to figure out how I want to structure something like that right now, because I'm like I've been tossing around in my head where it's just like, okay, if I were to write about it right now, and write about Dishonored right now, it's like what. Like, I know I would basically start it from the perspective of, like, you know, so there's a game I'm looking forward to, yada, yada. And I'd essentially set up the story being, okay, if I have a hook, and you can tell me if this works. If I have a hook, the hook... See, that's the thing is, you'd think I'd save it for the end, but at the same time, it's kind of the premise, right? Where it's like, that's the hard part I'm struggling with, where it's like, okay, the hook is really that, like, in my mind would be, I'm looking forward to this game that, like, or like, I am cautiously optimistic about this game that by all accounts doesn't look like it's going to turn out very well, and the reason for that is because I've heard that it's like just like an immersive sim, and in that same vein that it's like Dishonored on some level, or that it's reminiscent of Dishonored.
That could work too, honestly.
Right. And then it's like, okay, so then and inspired by that and the, you know, the enthusiasm or the excitement I have for this upcoming release, I figured I'd go back to an immersive sim. I'd go back to Dishonored as a series and like talk about what I like about it. But then it's like, okay, now what do I talk about? It's like I like that it lets me be stealthy. The powers are cool. The art direction's awesome. Like I'm like that's all I have. That's all I have to say about Dishonored. Is the annoying thing is that like I like that it lets me play it as a true.
Of choice.
No, it's I like that it lets me.
The world,
It's the freedom of choice in the sense that I like how it lets me play it as a stealth game. Like I've thought of some point
to like tackle.
I do like, yeah, like again, like I do like the nature of it allowing you to approach, even as a stealth character, ways to approach things in different, you know, different tools and different abilities to approach a situation in different ways through different points of access. And like even on my most recent playthrough, like I did some things in the game to get away or to solve the situations that I've never done before to solve them, right? Which I do think is emblematic of like, you know, what you can do in the game. Right, I've played the game a lot of times.
I was really surprised you did another playthrough of 1, considering I thought this was like the game that just kind of wanted to beat the DLCs you never played and then get on the 2, you know.
I did, but then I got really, like, it really bothered me that I didn't get a Ghost playthrough.
Then the autism took over.
Yeah. So that might be it too. I might just need like I might just need a break for a day to like reset and then go back into Dishonored and knock out 2.
Okay.
Because yeah, I think that's it too. As I am just a little like, if anything, I'm just like a little burnt out of it, and so it's hard to think about what I want to say about it. Like, yeah, I mean, those are the big things: is freedom of choice, like, and examples I have to support the idea that it lets you choose how you approach situations, right? I might have a discussion about why the games are popular with like critics and connoisseurs, but they're not like super successful games. I think the thing is I'm kind of stuck on this idea of how do I explain the difference between an immersive sim and a sufficiently good RPG. Truly great RPGs, by virtue of their ambition and what they're trying to be, almost become immersive sims on some level by their very nature. Like, do I think Baldur's Gate 3 is technically an immersive sim? No, but does it give you countless ways to approach every situation and everything you deal with? Yeah. Like, and can every person's choices and playthroughs be completely different one to the next? And it's not just because of RPG narrative choices, but because you can literally approach the gameplay and everything in unique, interesting ways, right? Like, the same could be said about Cyberpunk, where it's like, Cyberpunk, it's like, yeah, you can see the immersive sim elements more clearly because it's in first person. So, it's a first person action game with stealth elements, you know, with stealth allowed as an option. So, like, you can see the immersive sim in that, right? But people don't call Cyberpunk an immersive sim, right?
Yeah.
Which it's like,
not, you know, it's very.
But like, why not?
I think it's
what distinguishes.
There's like less emergent gameplay in Cyberpunk.
You think?
Then I think, yeah. Like, there are numerous ways to tackle like various objectives in Cyberpunk, but they're usually limited to like the gigs and like certain side missions and certain main missions.
Okay, yeah, I mean, you've played that game for like 2,000 hours, so you're a good authority to speak on that.
Yeah. I've done it all, you know.
Okay.
And like,
no, that's fair, because like in my mind, just based on like what I think of when I think Cyberpunk, part of me, I think the reason that I even appreciate the game at all or like it at all is because in my mind, I very much see it as like putting as much of an immersive sim as you can into a game that big.
Pretty much, honestly.
And like, I think that's why I like it so much, and it's why I want to like, again, you know, you joke that I'll never play that game again, but like, I'm waiting for like when I'm like sick and I'm like out cold, like I'm miserable for a week, I can't do anything, and I just need something to enjoy myself and kill time while I'm fucking feeling like garbage. Cyberpunk's what I'm gonna do. When I need to just dive into a world and have some fun and try and feel better.
Note to self: get Bond Girl to poison Vaughn so that he finally plays Cyberpunk.
Because that is one of those games that's just like, I kind of save for a rainy day. It's just something fun to kick back and enjoy. It's also one of those games that like, it's so cool that I kind of like put it off until I can just really vibe with it for a while.
Yeah, I get that. I definitely get that.
Where it's like, it's the kind of game where I'm like, oh, I have enough time. It's like, I could play this for 100 hours. And it's like, is that even enough time though? Like, I'm like, I have 100 hours over the next couple weeks to play it. I'm like, will I even feel satisfied with that? Or should I save it till I have more than that? You know, like, it's one of those where it's got so much to do and appreciate.
I think you could definitely get a
because I mean, I spent like 40 or 50. I got like 40 or 50 hours out of it last time, and I feel like I barely scratched the surface.
Like, I don't even think you.
I got like halfway through the story, maybe.
The heist. Did you finish the heist?
Which heist?
The heist, or the first heist. Wait, there's a leap of faith.
Well, obviously the original, like the one that you die in, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I remember you streamed it that one time, and I'll review it. Oh no, it's because you started over. You started over like 2 or 3 times in that game, right?
Oh yeah, I always start over because I can't like remember what's going on if I don't start a fresh playthrough because I'm brain dead.
Yeah. So like, yeah, you definitely you finished the first heist, but you hadn't even gotten to
I've gotten
like
to a lot of the good
Johnny
shit.
Stuff.
I've dealt with Johnny plenty, but like
the
I haven't.
flashback stuff.
Yeah, I've gotten all the way through
Voodoo Boys.
Voodoo Boys and waking up from the Black Wall, and that's basically that's where my last playthrough ended, was around there.
Okay, you did the Black Wall, you did the Voodoo Boys, did you do
I don't think
Cow and Rogue stuff? All the combos?
Oh, I did. Well, yeah, like I did all the Caldo side stuff.
All the Pan Am stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So you were decently close to the end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a little bit because like the Voodoo
I thought it
Boys
was
stuff is
further.
usually like the last thing people do because of just like.
Okay, so that's further in than I thought it was. There's something about the way the story is paced that I didn't feel like I was actually very far. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was like halfway.
It does the thing right where the main story can be knocked out. It kind of I forgot.
It does the Skyrim thing, where can you like knock out the main story? If you just beeline the main story, you can knock it out in like 12 hours.
Not 12, but like like 20 plus.
Yeah, like 20
like
and yeah, and like
20, 30,
yeah, and a point of comparison is Skyrim's like a 300-hour game supposedly, but you can knock out just the main quest in like 10 hours, 12 hours maybe.
Yeah, they did the thing because they got like some criticism with Witcher 3, where it was like the main quest was just so insanely long and quote unquote filled with filler, and they left like a lot of the character building stuff. This time around they put the character building stuff.
Okay, you know what? No. I am offended at anyone who says anything negative about the story or pacing of The Witcher. That game has problems.
Oh, yeah, they're
those
wrong.
ain't those ain't
They're
it.
definitely idiots. It's
like,
definitely a dumb opinion.
Short of
held by a lot of people.
Short of like some of the combat and like me wanting to be immersed as a Witcher type shit, like that game was still incredible to this day.
Yeah, it was great. It was great. Like I loved how much.
Like of all the games that the normies hold in high regard, I'm okay with it being. I'm okay with The Witcher 3. I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. That was pretty fun. Good. Because I played it. Like, I played the second one, never got into it. Played the 3 and fell in love with it so much I went back and like played through the other 2 again.
I only ever had an opportunity to play 3, and I still, loved it.
I got hooked. Because the thing is, it was a great game for me because I picked it up with basically, like, this is gonna sound crazy. I had no expectations. Like, I picked it up because everybody was saying it was gonna. I picked it up because literally, like, the guys I talked to at GameStop and shit said it was gonna be really good, and everybody was saying it was really good. And I'm one of those people where like I'm fundamentally like not against, but when I was younger especially, I really avoided or would try to avoid games where I didn't like get to make my character in like an RPG type situation. So like the idea that you played as Geralt was really weird to me. Yeah, so I was really on the fence about that. Like I didn't really like that you played as this guy specifically. Like, yeah, I play as Commander Shepard, but I still get to make my Shepard. I know it's still this. I know he's just a voiced guy. He's not really any different than V in Cyberpunk, but I still get to make mine, you know? Like, there was something weird about Geralt's this guy who's already been created. He looks this way, this is who he is. Like, I was really apprehensive about that.
So even Shepard was voiced by a white guy, so he was never truly my Shepard. So it was, I had already...
Can't you just pretend?
Came to that. I can't! He's a Caucasian, okay? He sounds Caucasian.
He sounds Caucasian.
Male chef in particular. Very, very Caucasian Jarhead-esque.
Oh yeah, I got this. That's what I got, my songbirds. Yeah, let's go.
But all of that to say, you know, like, immersive sims, right?
Mm-hmm.
Talking about them in the video alongside Dishonored might be the way to go.
I think it would.
Prefaced by the hype for Bloodlines 2.
Yeah.
Because it's also we're talking about what makes an immersive sim, right?
I think, yeah, I think prefaced with... Sorry, I got a little distracted because I started doing the arena fights. I think prefaced with and bookended by, like, just bookended by on either end, that the conversation about... What the fuck? Oh my god, this guy's... the conversation about Bloodlines.
Yeah, because, you know, like, I've watched, like, similar videos before of, like, someone talking about a genre or a style of games, and then bookending it with, like, and then something was announced, maybe with a little, you know, thing, like, that game was maybe like a...
Oh my god, I forgot, I switched my weapons. I was like, why is my gun not shooting faster? It's a shotgun instead of a pistol. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, sorry. Anyway, continue.
No, I was just saying they do like a, people do like that style of video, like, before, right, where they do a little, like, bookend stinger of, like, a game on the horizon that fits into, like,
yeah,
the
exactly.
phrasing. And, you know, they go, like, and then such and such was announced, and they, like, show up a little, like, hype stinger reel of, like, pre-release footage of that game, and they talk about why they are really excited for it. And, like, I've always found those videos, like, very compelling, because I'll usually, like, immediately watch the follow-up video to the game that they were excited for, and seeing how the expectations matched up with the,
yeah, and that's kind of what I was hoping to set up. So I think you're right. I think
I'll never do a video, and I'll do a follow-up video, so I'll be like, oh, I guess it's like the Hideo Kojima response, you know.
What do you mean?
I played X Zero Elaboration. Yeah, like that's how the video.
Oh my god, no! Oh my god. Okay, this particular build I'm using is not super compatible with this opponent, but that's fine. Yeah, no, I think I can make it work. I think I was just like, I don't know. I was just thinking about it too hard, maybe. I think it's because I have like multiple things. I'm like,
I found the infamous reference.
I'm having like I have like multiple angles I kind of want to tackle right now, or it's like
activating combat mode.
We've like there's the setting up for something I'm excited about versus the just talking about something, like just I've had the most success generally just talking about the things that like I really liked or that I got really into. And this was just one of those things I was like, okay, I've been wanting to talk about this forever. Maybe I just should. And maybe I should just, you know, skip dealing with something new on the off chance I can't pick up Bloodlines. Because that's the other side, is I'm like, what if I can't pick up Bloodlines? Like, then I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. So it's like, yeah, we'll see. And I'll probably still think about... I'll probably still try and do the Dishonored thing first, and then... If I can't do Bloodlines, I'll do Armored Core, or after Bloodlines, I can do Armored Core.
Yeah, that'd be a good way to go about
God,
that,
this game is just
actually.
so fucking good.
I have to I also have to go back to Armored Core at one point.
Yeah, so the PvP.
PvP in a FromSoft game. Name a worse duo.
I'm pretty sure the 1v1 arena duels in Armored Core are fine.
I know, I've seen some PvP of it. It's actually Alana Pierce
Arena Combat
playing
Aptitude
PvP.
Evaluation Program.
Because it's
She's
fucking, like,
Rank
cause this game is fucking fast. It's fast, it's intense, there's so many things to manage. It's literally, you have, like, parries and fucking dodges and shit like you would in a Souls game, melee attacks, but you also have fucking cannons and fucking rocket systems and machine guns, and you're also dealing with laser swords and pile drivers and all sorts of ridiculous shit.
Yeah. Gosh, you ever see that Armored Core secret level episode? That was
I haven't seen any of Secret Level, so no.
Why is that fun, actually?
We don't need to talk about it.
We do, okay.
Trying to put me on the spot.
You gotta stop running from this trauma.
You can't make me.
I'll give on for a run, then we'll see what you say.
Aha, parry's ass.
Target destroyed.
Sandwiches will get you right.
Concluding evaluation.
Shut up.
Well done.
God, this is just...
Rotate to you.
And it's like, after I play this, I'm gonna want to play the Demon X Machina game.
Play the what?
Demon X Machina, Titanic Scion.
Okay.
The one that's kind of jank when you start out. I suppose... I think it was a short time done, but I can try and see. But yeah, it was like... From everything I've heard is that it's just kind of janky and kind of weird to begin with, and it doesn't make a whole lot of sense at the start. But it gets just a lot better with time. It's like one of those games that, like, the people that have put like 100 hours in are like, this is its peak. Like,
Yeah. And I mean,
Commencing evaluation.
I'll take their word for it, you know?
like, I have the time to see if that's true. Or it's like, if this thing gets good, then I'm willing to put in 20, 30, whatever hours until it starts to get cool, you know?
Yeah. I guess I you know, the gameplay will get better as I play it, for sure. But I played it for like 5 hours. And it did just kind of feel like a course for
Yeah.
it was fast, combat was... And like I said, you know, they're like
It really sounds like once you get into the flow of it and you get further in, like, it basically becomes Mecha Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
And it gets really good, but that it just spends way too... I've heard just the main complaint is that the story and whatever is writing is whatever, and it's just like a Monster Hunter game, and it spends way too much time getting to the game being interesting and open and letting you really explore it. It takes way too long to get there.
Okay.
That's what I've heard. It's like, apparently it really opens up. It becomes this really expansive, massive game too. Like, but it takes too long to get there from all accounts. And I'm like, okay, well, if it becomes something really special, I'm willing to give it that extra bit of time. Why not? There's so few cool mech games.
Right.
Okay, so we got all the mercenary shit done. Or all the arena shit done. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy the pile bunker and see how good this is.
I also played the Black Ops 7 beta earlier.
How was that?
Some friends. It
Were
was Call
you
of Duty.
were you thoroughly impressed? Did it blow your fucking mind?
It was
Was
the
it
Call of Duty of
was it
all time.
absolute peak?
It was the Call of Duty of all time. Like, I don't know, like
Are you gonna buy
like
it?
the health bars and stuff.
You gonna pay $70 for Call of Duty? You gonna buy it, KG?
Man, they were getting tilted in the beta, and I was just like, man.
Your friends
I'm
get
so
tilted.
glad
Your friends get tilted in a
not.
COD beta? Come on, man. Do better.
They do. They're kind of normie in that way.
It's like Sean.
Yeah. Honestly, they get along pretty well. Like, fuck, man, I didn't get to use my VTOL before the round ended. I'm just like, this is a whole different world out there.
There's a whole different world out there. It's crazy. I keep getting to use my stupid my fancy armor.
Oh, wait, which way am I going?
Good
Oh,
plans.
okay. Okay, I did that. Alright. What was this? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Sure. Let's do damage mitigation. Why not? Story mission.
I saw Miss Force was on sale for like $5. Apparently they had like a big update
Oh
a
yeah.
couple months ago where they added like skill trees and stuff like that, and they moved a lot of like.
Bro, I'm so sad
thing.
for Wildgate. The game's dead.
Is it? I have not been
It unless the fucking player base on console is massive, it's dead. It's pretty dead. It's got like 180 people on Steam.
Damn.
Yeah. I feel so bad for them because they have such a cool idea and it's so well executed. Just like there's some things about it that it would need to be different to keep my attention, but like there's still like something fundamentally. There's so much fundamentally good about it that I'm like it's like it's weird because I'm not playing it, so it's like why am I mourning this game that I couldn't be bothered to play? But also like it's just like this is a cool idea. I wish more people did like how it felt and like some of the things that I wasn't a fan
novel
of.
experiences to succeed, you know.
Yeah, like it's super
like,
novel,
the
and
nature of Wildgate was that it was always going to be like very niche. Like
I
it
think
appeals to a very specific.
I think they really missed the boat, pun not intended, by going for like the PvP mostly route, because like the PvP audience in Sea of Thieves, like people like the player interaction and fighting other people in Sea of Thieves, but the actual like you play PvP, you queue up for the matchmaking and to fight other people is very, very niche. Thanks for the sub, whoever, to someone who just subbed. I don't know if that was someone watching or if it's just, it still shows anybody who subs to YouTube, so they probably just watched the Deadlock video. But yeah, so that's yeah, I don't know. I feel bad for it. It's like it's a cool game.
Yeah, I wanted it to succeed too, but it was just like,
yeah,
I'm not like terribly surprised.
Same. It's just going for the PvP focused route, I think, was just the problem. Like
it's just such a niche.
A big part of the.
Were trying to.
Well, again, if they had gone for the Sea of Thieves and space model, I think that works fine. But they went for the Sea of Thieves PvP only in space model, and I think that's where it lost people.
If they went for a like.
If it was truly Sea of Thieves style, where it was like
framework.
I think if it was more, yeah, and I think if it was more just like a true Sea of
you do your POIs, you get your gear.
Yeah.
Instead of a final circle, you capture the
artifact.
Artifact.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing is like if they had gone for a true Sea of Thieves style, where it was like actually this open map that you just loaded into and you made progress and you went on little adventures and to these interesting point of it. Like if you went to different POIs that were just like small moons and planets and stuff, akin to islands in Sea of Thieves, I think the whole game would suddenly work. You know, like
I think for the style of game that they're doing, just like the dev team, like size or whatever, I think doing a Sea of Thieves in space, I try to think of like the technical limitations of that, you know?
I
Whereas, like,
think it's
Sea of
more. I
Thieves, they
think
can
the
hide a lot
hardest.
of like
I think the hardest part would be
utilize.
creating a meaningful is having a meaningful Z
I
axis. I think that would be the hard thing, is that Sea of Thieves doesn't have to have a super meaningful Z axis, like you know, you're floating on top of the ocean or on top of the sea the whole time, you know. So like, whereas, you know, this would you need to be able to go way up and way down to really sell the sense of scale. So it could be difficult to make a map that could big enough to facilitate what I'm talking about,
like,
right?
I can already
But just from a gameplay perspective, like if it's possible, right, then I'm like, yeah, that would be the angle to do it, like to take it in that, like, oh, it's a PvEVP game where it's equal amounts PvE and PvP, and you can go and do these objectives, or you can hunt down other players who are doing these objectives. You can kind of choose which thing you want to do, and it's more about building up treasure or like loot and accumulating valuables and trading them in to rank up with vendors and shit like that. Like if they did it more in that style, like Sea of Thieves, I think it
like
would
No
work.
Man's Sky.
I mean, I just described Sea of Thieves. Like the No Man's Sky model is that's a survival game through and through.
Is it? I thought it got very
I mean, it becomes, you do quests and shit, and like it becomes more exploratory. But it's
I haven't played it.
It's
so
fundamentally a survival game at its heart. Like you are collecting shit and breaking shit down, and like there are other things you can engage with that are not like exclusively survival crafting related, but like it all comes back to survival and crafting stuff.
Okay.
Like, that's like the framework that you kind of interact with everything in, and then like you go and do different things. It is a cool game. No Man's Sky is cool, but I think the promise of it is still not actually what you really like. I get that some people are really in love with that game, but as someone who really loves space sims, that it just doesn't hit, because it just feels so artificial, and it feels like, yeah, like the sense of space is just like the sense of scale of No Man's Sky feels fake as fuck. Like like you have 18 billion planets or whatever, okay? The sense of scale in Star Citizen with 2 systems and like 8 planets total feels much larger than all of No Man's Sky. Like,
wow, really?
yeah, because No Man's Sky, it's all just it's just loading screens essentially dressed up. Like you're jumping around a grid, like, and it's dressed up to look like you're traveling, but you're not. Like the difference is like, and again, to people who think it looks cool and it's just about the presentation and it makes me feel like Spider-Man type thinking, it makes me feel like I'm flying the spaceship. Like, sure, I'm sure it's great, but like as someone who like, I'm drawn to something like Star Citizen where it's like, you have to move.
I don't think anything's gonna compare to Star Citizen.
Well, no, there are things though. Like Elite Dangerous is not as quite as ambitious because it doesn't promise the on the ground full world MMO thing that Star Citizen's going for. But like when you look at the spaceship concepts and stuff, like the way you fly your ship and stuff, right? That's far more sim-like than something like No Man's Sky. No, the No Man's Sky.
Okay.
And it's very on. I don't think it's the same level. Again, it's less ambitious. It's a good bit older now. But like Elite Dangerous for a lot of people has been like a lot of people who are burned by wanting Star Citizen to be real way sooner, with good reason, like turn to something like Elite Dangerous. It kind of fulfills a much more less ambitious promise, but it still achieves a lot of the great things of a space game, of a space sim. Like you're still traveling the entire Milky Way galaxy, like, and yeah, it's cool, but it's not. Again, those games, even Elite Dangerous, sells the sense of scale infinitely better than something like No Man's Sky, where it's like, if you're gonna fly to like another star system or whatever, like it's gonna be like 30 minutes. It's gonna take you a fucking minute to get there, because like you're traveling at a somewhat realistic speed even for ridiculous sci-fi shit. Or like in Star Citizen, you fly like if you're gonna warp to you're gonna travel at like warp speed, right, to another to like another planet that's way in the distance, right? Like if you go from one end of the system to the other, if you have to cross the entire system to get from one planet to the other, that's still like, depending on how fast your personal warp drive for your ship is that you've installed, that's anywhere between like 15 and like 35 minutes flight time in warp, right? Because like, and you can literally open the world map and see you traveling that expanse in real time. And if you hit Z and turn your fucking ship off, it'll just drop you out of quantum in the middle of the black right there out in space, right? And you're just there. Like that space you're traveling at that speed is still real space, right? It's not an instance, it's not a loading screen, it's never faked. That's what makes it so crazy. Like, where in No Man's Sky, it's like I hit warp and then the pretty colors go on and I move towards the area I want to go, and it's like, yeah, okay. Like, it just doesn't doesn't sell the nerd shit. Like landing is like, even just like going into a planet, even just like pulling up to a planet's atmosphere is comical. Like you pull up to a planet's atmosphere, you go through its atmosphere in like 4 seconds, right? Like you are literally, you see the planet approaching, you go into the cloud, you come through the cloud, now you see the planet kind of like loading in underneath that, and then you can land. And that is the entire sequence as I described. It takes about that long, right? It's like, you know, getting out of atmosphere in a large ship in Star Citizen is like an ordeal. If you have a ship that's like light and flies like a plane and looks nimble, then sure, you can get out of atmosphere in like a couple minutes. But like, you're flying.
All of this to say, I don't think the dev team that did Wildgate had the.
Yeah, you got me on a tangent. Sorry.
Had the. You know, it happens. It happens. I don't think that dev team was equipped for a Sea of Thieves style game. I think they really just wanted.
No, I agree.
Sea of Thieves PvP with guns.
Well, and it's so sad because Dreamhaven, the publisher, the Mike Morheim studio, like they're struggling in general. Like they made Sunderfolk, which was that really cool like D&D.
Oh yeah, I know Sunderfolk.
Yeah, that game's also, it's like a 9 out of 10. All the reviews praise it as this incredibly innovative, brilliant game that everybody should try. It's bombing, has like 36,000 units sold or something.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it hits that niche.
But it's such a brilliant fucking idea. Like if they could have gotten like the right marketing campaign to get that to go viral or something, or got the TikTok kids on it. It's like you buy this game once, and everybody that sits around and plays it with you doesn't have to pay for it. Like,
well, I think part of the issue is trying to get people who play, because that's basically like it's essentially video gaming a board game, pretty much. So
yeah, like it's literally it's turning D&D into like as a board game, as an actual tabletop, into a video game via Kahoot.
And I think
like you're fucking playing on your phone. It's crazy.
Ironically enough, I think that's like a hard audience to.
How did you like it, by the way?
I didn't play it, unfortunately, but I've seen people play it.
Oh, okay, I thought you said you played it. My bad.
No, I've seen it. I don't know. Maybe I said that by accident. I meant to say that.
No, you're fine. I could have misheard you. Who knows?
But I think I feel like as cool as the idea is, and I know this because I don't know if you ever heard of a game called Armello.
I've heard of the name. Sounds familiar, but I don't know.
Oh man, Armello.
Yeah.
Is that another thing where it's like one person buys it and people play it together like around the TV?
Well, that one you do have to have everybody buy it, but it's like but it's a similar thing where it's like it's another board game with like fantasy, creatures, like anthropomorphic animals, like you're like going around a map and stuff like that. It's definitely not necessarily like Sunderfolk, but the comparison I'm trying to make is that it's like another like board game style video game. And
it's
hard to capture people who like to play board games. They're gonna be playing them usually like IRL with their friends, like they have that access.
Oh, and that was kind of the idea, right? Is that it's like this thing where it's like this is a substitute. I think that's the thing, is essentially they sold what is essentially a tabletop RPG and they marketed it to gamers when they should have marketed it to tabletop fans as like an alternative way to play a tabletop.
Yeah.
Where like you get all your tabletop buddies around for the night, and instead of playing D&D, you pull out your phones and you you pull it up on the big screen and everybody plays Thunderfolk together. Like,
Right. I mean, because realistically, right? Like the people who are already playing the video games, like why play Thunderbolt when I can play all my friends and
yeah.
mods and all that shit, you know. Which and Thunderbolt, you know, regardless of how good Thunderbolt is, you know,
It's
like,
it's bothers it's still
competition,
yeah.
Then, yeah, like what the, I mean, how the fuck?
And again, it's one of those things where tabletop fans aren't exactly the most casual anyway. So going for a more casual game like Thunderfolk being more like approachable for people, is kind of contrary to that in a sense.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
But yeah, so yeah, it is unfortunate that they made these really polished, really well made games that look really fun and they're bombing. It's like, oh, I'm sad.
Specifically Wildgate, I know they had a pretty substantial budget for that game. And I think it's pretty apparent they did not make that back yet.
Oh, not even close. They're struggling.
Like they're still in the red.
They're on the red on
Unless they
everything
just,
they've
like,
made, like by a lot, and that's the unfortunate thing. Like,
That fucking sucks.
like the studio's not gonna, like, Dreamhaven's not shutting down, but they've already acknowledged that like they're gonna have to figure out a way to roll.
It.
Yeah, they know they've acknowledged that they're trying to figure out how to roll with it. Like they announced that their games had these unfortunately super low sales and stuff. Like,
Damn.
yeah.
That does suck.
Yeah, but because again, like the games are really novel, so it's like even if I don't personally want to stop and play them myself, it's like I wish other people did. Like,
Yeah, I fucking you preach to the fucking choir here, man.
yeah,
Yeah, we know all about that.
We know all about that.
It is. We've been tested in the fires.
Yeah. How do fires experience?
okay, got these.
The fires of lawbreakers.
Fires of battle.
Wait, this one doesn't have. Oh shit.
The
Pause.
fires of Concord.
For you, at least.
Wait, this doesn't have a true combat level. Top the watch.
Dude, I literally cried watching that secret level episode. I don't know if you ever watched that show, but
No, no,
it
you've
was
probably watched.
Did I?
Okay. What
Yes,
mission am I
you
on?
have.
You never fucking watched
Okay,
it. You
Grade
never
versus.
fucking-
Okay, so it's after an AC ambush early on. Got it.
Yeah.
Tell me shit and you're like, I forgot. Like, days
Well,
later.
I mean, I just forget. and,
Yeah, that's totally what I said.
I get busy doing other stuff, and then I'm like, what? Secret level what?
Oh, sorry, I did some D&D.
Yeah.
I forgot. That's your excuse every time.
My excuse is I memory hole it.
Oh god.
Not on purpose.
Yeah,
it just,
okay.
It just
Yeah,
happens.
okay.
I'm trying to go this way, but I'm gonna go this way.
Oh, where you at in yesterday?
I just got to the area where
Oh, you got the Mantos.
finally get the Kusarigama
Okay,
when I
got those
make
guys.
some progress in there.
So first two logs
Yeah,
after an AC ambush at the beginning, upon reading over outdoors before
I basically just started. What the fuck am I?
I'm debating if I wanna. I'm kind of. I don't think I'm at the point of no return, but I'm like really close.
Oh,
And
really?
I'm debating if I. Yeah. And I'm debating if I want to go and do all the side objectives to get
I think get all the
Death
side
Stranding
stuff done.
mask.
Yeah, I think
Because
get
I
all
really
the
want the
side
Death
stuff
Stranding
done.
mask.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, you I maybe should did a spoiler warning, but yeah, if you want,
I've seen it. We've all seen it. It's on fucking Twitter.
No, I mean for Dante, for
yet,
Dante. Yeah. Like,
Wait, does Dante play Death Stranding?
No. But like gameplay spoiler, you know, gameplay spoiler. for.
Okay, G. Now it's time to do your duty and enlighten this person.
Wait, what was that?
Now you have to enlighten this person.
Enlighten.
Who, me?
Oh yeah, he never played. Wait, didn't you? Wait.
What?
No, you didn't play Death Stranding, didn't you?
Oh, no, I never played Death Stranding. Not because I think that not because I think it's a bad game. I just haven't really wanted to.
And that was me. A couple months ago.
Yeah, I remember.
Then I saw the light. I saw the light.
No,
It's basically the only time KG ever owned up to being wrong, even though it happens all the time.
It happens very rarely, actually. But you know,
So we do
you'll
Ocean
this over my
Crossing.
head for the rest of my life, actually. So you know, enjoy it while it lasts.
We gotta get combo.
Haley's comment and me being wrong on the same time scale.
Yeah, mine. I must be.
Yeah, you should play. You should play Death Stranding.
Is this
2,
just-
It's a really good game.
I know.
I got a digital.
Full parts.
So many good games.
Yeah, what are you doing?
There's so many gotcha games, you mean? There's so many fucking gotcha games.
No.
So little time.
No.
So many
I don't
gotcha games,
spend-
so little time.
KT, I don't spend all my time playing gotcha games, okay?
Horse girls.
No, I stopped playing that, okay?
Get my
Logs.
rolls.
Okay, that's logs, but where are the
Gotta get my S ring, horse girl.
parts?
Listen,
Yeah, I know.
Which
I
are
go.
I stopped
shooting.
playing.
Rarely.
No, I mean, I don't know when I'm gonna go back to it, but it's not anytime soon, I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah, I always forget that Dante's a gotcha game.
Goddamn
I
right.
know.
It's tragic.
Unashamedly.
He didn't used to be this way.
I did. What are you talking? What the fuck are you talking about? I've
I was
always
like, how
been this
dare
way.
you? I was born a degenerate.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
so you're
was.
always like this.
Yes, I've always had a gambling problem.
I've always had a gambling problem. It's crazy.
Yeah,
You hit it really well in those first years.
I
Look,
did.
this is a normal, well-adjusted biracial. Like, this is surprising. Yeah, I was like, oh, he's a bad biracial.
What the hell? What?
Oh,
I was so disappointed. I was
Okay,
shook.
it's parts. Where's the
I
part?
bet you
My
were.
whole world crumbled.
It says first log is not until we get jumped by
I didn't realize you had a problem like that.
Slides.
Look, bro. I just, you
There's
know.
3 faints on me. Fuck you.
This must be what?
No, it's fucking steered you, dude.
Oh, yeah,
Three
you're fine.
faints.
Yeah, he heard you. He's like, yeah, you talking shit about gotcha games? And
Oh,
then
yeah, we
mixed-
got
and
gotcha
mixed
game
people,
defender.
You got a fucking problem.
Let me mute my PlayStation real quick. Fucking bullshit.
Okay, we'll grab
I mean,
that.
but look. I mean, I don't even spend all my time. I didn't spend like an hour or 30 minutes or 15 minutes in like farming.
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean what?
I'll
Like,
get
I haven't
jumped
been
on.
playing. I've literally just been logging in.
We also gotta get those dailies.
No, not even doing the dailies. Just logging in. And that's it. I collect
Yeah, you gotta get those yeah, you gotta get those daily logins, you know?
Yeah, daily login. Yeah, but I don't do any of the like the daily login.
So it's like I pay $5 a month for that pass, so I get bonus currency on every
I used to. I
login.
don't do that anymore. Okay.
Oh my god. You used to.
Yeah. For one.
Yeah, they have a thing where you pay like $5 or $10 a month depending on the game, so that you get like a bonus rewards if you log in every day, and it, yeah, and the idea is it's like if you it's well worth it if you log in every day because 30 days worth is worth way more than you buy.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's how they get you.
I mean, I don't do it knowing that I'm getting good value out of it because I mean, at the end of the day, you're spending money on a game that's gonna sunset in 4 years if you're lucky, in 7 years if you're really lucky, and if you're just normal luck in a year or less. So.
Right.
So.
Okay, is there any other
Why do you
hidden
do
parts?
this to yourself?
It's an exercise in self-hate.
Because, like, hold on. What do you think the gambling problem means? It's a disease.
Yeah, you are.
I respect. If you went to Choctaw, Atlantic City every weekend, that'd be one thing.
It'd be worse. At least I'm not. At least I'm not
But
spending
betting on
money
these horse
expecting to
girls.
get anything
At
back.
least real gamblers have the chance to make some money. You're just gambling on
don't,
nothing.
and they lose more.
Yeah, but you're gambling on nothing.
Yeah.
Exactly. Because I don't expect to get anything back. So it's
That's
easier to
worse.
Stop. No,
That's
it's not. It's
worse.
easier to stop. What are you
No, it's
talking
just
about?
like we're being
You're
more.
telling- hold on, wait,
It's
wait,
more.
wait, wait, wait,
You're just
hold on.
more
You're
resigned
gonna
to your
sit there-
fate. That doesn't make
You're
it
gonna
better.
sit there and tell me, KG, you're gonna sit there, you're gonna fucking look me in my fucking eyeballs, and you're gonna tell me that it's harder for somebody who's spending money on a fucking pixel to quit their gambling than somebody who just won like $1,000 off of a fucking gambling thing? You're telling me that? That's what you're saying to me?
I don't know that that's what we're saying. We're not saying it's less. It's not. We're not saying it's a less crazy addiction. We're saying it's less sad.
What do you? Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, okay, I'm being sad. I don't know.
Exactly.
Because it's like we can relate to the idea of like wanting to get lucky and win money. You just want to get lucky and get a JPEG girl.
Well, I mean,
True.
I don't really. To be fair, I don't really give a shit. I'm 100% straight, I promise, but it's the men
You're
I pull
gambling for horse girls.
I'm gambling for
And that's
horse
more
bucks. If there
respectable.
was a horsemen, if there was a horsemen game, I'd play that probably more than I would a horse girl game.
Both
personally.
equally
But-
problematic.
Wait. So
No.
you get you get dude characters because why again?
Yeah, because they're cool.
Oh,
And there's some female characters that are cool, but generally speaking, like
bros like they're most badass if they're buff shirtless dudes with swords.
yeah, with huge bulges in their pants. You know, that's what I live for.
It's just it is fascinating.
Or whatever Vaj said.
You're-
I don't know what you want to be the horse.
What the
I
fuck?
mean-
Just
I mean,
what did I
mean,
just
like,
get hit by?
generally-
Hello?
Well, it's because I don't play gacha games just for the sexual appeal of characters. So
Well, that's why
No,
you're
I get
losing.
it. I get it. I mean, I don't get it, but I get it.
Okay, wait, we might
So
just
you
need to
want
restart the whole.
You're free. You're free to do it. Free.
You know, I can't think of.
Main system activating.
Actually,
combat
I will be right back
US,
because I have to run to the bathroom.
Okay. Man, Hades'
for
comment
sure,
is
for
active tonight.
You just made Vaughn have to go throw up because of these disgusting gotcha
Good.
takes.
Sometimes the truth hurts.
I don't know,
Sad
man. I don't know. I'll be back.
Yeah, go over. Start blowing chunks on the keyboard.
Look, KG. If all I cared about were the hot and pretty women, I'd be playing Nikkei. But I don't play Nikkei.
Have you played Nikkei?
No.
Oh, okay.
Now, in potential contradiction to the statement,
Oh no.
I have played Brown Dust 2, which is worse.
What is? I haven't even heard of that.
Don't look it up. Well, not in public at least. They are really freaky. You're not gonna believe me. I have it downloaded just because I don't actually play the game because
Have it downloaded.
I have it downloaded because I just want to see the the banner characters they release because they get wild. I'm honestly surprised. I'm genuinely surprised that app is on Google Play. Like unironically.
What is it rated?
I don't know actually. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Where's my phone? Hold on. That's a good point. Let me see. Because it definitely should be rated higher than teen. I think.
Because that is insane, actually.
No, it's crazy. It's crazy. Unironically crazy. Let me see.
Like, how do you feel about gameplay spoilers?
I do kind of care about spoilers because I've been relatively unspoiled for everything. So a decent amount.
Okay,
guess it's
okay,
kind
I
of
won't.
depending.
I won't say it then. I won't say it then. Just know some cool stuff
Oh
is
my
on
god,
the
it's
way,
rated
you know?
T for teen. Jesus Christ. It's,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now, understandably, okay, they're pretty generous with gotcha currency.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus.
But
Stop
brother,
right
oh
there.
Okay.
brother, but
It is
brother, oh
almost time
brother,
for dinner, so
that game is
what
should
game?
not be rated T for teen, unironically.
Which game?
G for Goon.
Brown Dust 2.
What's it called?
Brown Dust 2. It's a gotcha
Brown
game.
Dust.
Brown Dust, yep. Which it's a so it's a rebranding. That's like a
interesting.
rebranding name of like another.
Sounds like a
I
fart
forget what they're called
cloud.
before. Yeah, it's not a very flattering name. I don't know why they chose Brown
Okay,
Dust.
real
Especially
quick.
because nothing in the game relates to.
It's
Brown
about time for me.
Dust.
It's about time for me to get some dinner and eat. So I'm gonna call this stream here. I'll be back at it tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing. Maybe this, maybe the Sun or two. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for stop by. Peace.